Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I believe in you. I believe. Oh, look at that. We're back. We're back again.
I I definitely did not hit stop stream. I don't know what happened there. What I will say,
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
see, I can't even hear. Okay, see, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Okay,
You
properties.
knew it.
This,
Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I shan't use it again. I just didn't know if it worked the first time because it was turned off. Hmm. Well, it didn't show up in chat. But I believe you. It's only for you. Because you're special. Thou art the goddess. No, Clark's fine. I go by Clark Kent sometimes. People used to call me Superman. But probably stick to Game Guy.
Okay, there we go. So we have the switch capturing audio. Yep, okay, perfect. Hold on. Can you go ahead and tell me if it's double? I hear it on the desktop. If I have it only from the desktop, let me see. Properties.
I hear the music on stream. I hear you on stream.
Yeah, but you don't hear the music like doubled over, right?
Correct.
Okay. Then we are good. Because on my display, it's showing the music coming from two separate audio sources. And I'm like, oh. All right. Now,
All right.
an hour into stream, we can do it! Love that for us.
We love it.
Continue. Okay. Is the music too loud?
You could turn down a smidge.
How's that?
Love it. Beautiful.
Okay, well then I have to turn up your volume because that is connected to this. Boom, right click. And there we go. Perfecto. All right. I don't know which of these two I should go with. I think the 59. Honestly, they're probably the exact same save point. What probably happened... Oh. Did we not finish this part? I thought we finished this part.
I thought we did too.
Okay.
But
hold on.
I suppose we could continue forward.
There we go. Okay. Haha. September 7th, 10 a.m. District Courtroom number 1. No,
Are
motherfucker.
you,
This is the start of the trial
you gonna
again.
share?
Oh,
Really?
shit, yeah. My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay. Good?
It appears so, yeah, he's blinking. So that's a good sign.
Okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Mia Fey. Wait, did we do this part or not? I'm so confused. I thought we finished the trial.
Isn't there multiple trials? Or no? Or multiple
Yes, but
days of
this-
the trial?
Whatever. Read. Come on.
Okay.
Do Miles correct.
Alright, do Miles correct. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. Better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. I want him on me. Ayo.
Ayo. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts in this case, Your Honor. I see.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then.
Why is it because he's old that you make him sound out of breath?
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Should I do something different? You don't like it?
I mean, he's definitely old, but he's not exasperated.
I also wanted to make him pretty different from my Edgeworth, so I didn't mess it up. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls Chief Officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe.
I'm liking your Edgeworth. No lie.
I practiced.
I know that you know how important this role is for me, so I appreciate the commitment.
I practiced for you. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me just use this floor map of the office to explain. The body was found by this window here. And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir.
Wow, the casual stray sexism. Wild.
I don't think Gumshoe gets many dates. The court accepts the statue as evidence.
I feel like for him, you're just trying to do a Dumbledore, but you just make him sound like he can't walk up a flight of stairs without needing a breath.
The court. I don't know. I don't know what to do with for him.
It's fine. You can keep doing it. I'm just gonna keep judging you.
Keep
That's
doing
it. That's all
right.
I'm saying. They're still calling it a statue? Floor plans added to the court record.
Now, detective. Yes, sir. Oh, you're making me laugh. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe. Please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Yeah, we definitely did this before, but it's cool. It's fine. At least we got Edgeworth right this
we're
time.
gonna get through this whole story and the next one anyway, so it's fine, right? It's fine.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It's like when you're watching anime and the first like fucking 10 minutes is recap and intros.
Yeah. Like, you remember what happened in the last 30 episodes? Of course you don't. Here it is. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey.
I got too trigger happy.
Yeah, you did. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say? Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination.
So fun little thing about me. Still think it to this day, if I'm not gonna lie. But so this obviously like takes place in Japan. A lot of the commentary on this game is about the justice system in Japan and how it works.
Okay.
But if you know anything about Japan, it's a very homogenous country. And yet my little brain went, this is a black man. This judge, black AF. It's a black dude.
He's a black man.
He's just a light-skinned black dude. I don't know. Like, I'm like, I don't know.
And
Something about him.
You just got the vibe. I was gonna say, is there a reason? But you just said you don't know, so it's just a vibe you're getting. It's just a vibe.
It just, growing up, I was just like, oh, look at this game. They have a black judge. How progressive.
I love that
No
for
other
you.
evidence other than I just look at him and like, black.
You're like, if you know, you know. And if you disagree, you're racist.
For real, though. Okay. You finished the sentence, right? I was laughing too hard to
Sure
remember.
did. I sure did.
Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in the testimony. Whoosh. Schmack.
This is so fucking funny. I'm like, how did this fucking happen in a car? I'm just imagining a paper airplane, like just fucking.
Hey, Maya threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. Heh. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give it a try.
You alright? You alright?
No.
What happened?
So what happened is, I have a very specific cup I use for tea, but today, for some reason, I used it for orange juice. So my brain took a sip of it expecting tea. It was hit with orange juice.
And you went,
I
what?
wasn't expecting those flavors!
Did you like orange juice?
I do, when I'm expecting it. Imagine you're expecting a rich, non-acidic, earthy flavor, and then you're just fucking slapped in the face with an orange dick.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want the orange dick, no. I mean, if it was an orange pussy, I mean, I'd be down for that. But no dicks, no dicks.
Okay. I like how at the same time too. You go. It's basically this line is me. Something the matter? What's wrong?
That is funny.
No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Okay, so we're just supposed to press on every fucking thing. Why did you say you got a call from? Hey pal, don't play dumb. Da 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 da. You know who?
So you don't want me to read this? Got it.
Oh, my bad. No, I was tuning out like I do when I be playing these games. Yeah, no, read them. I be forgetting. Listen,
Okay.
I've been playing these games since I was in middle school, so at some part I just like tune out. And it's like,
You're right, Stu. It's Christmas, and I'm just hanging out in my PJs, and I'm playing some Phoenix Wright. Hell yeah.
Exactly.
Fuck yeah. It wasn't Phoenix
Okay.
Wright for me, but damn, did I get down on some Zelda.
Okay, I pressed. Not sure if it did much though. Right. Please continue.
There were 2 people there already.
Detective. Okay. Hold on. I think what we need. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's not the button I wanted.
Oh.
This. Background music, we went down. Sound effects, we went up.
Okay.
Because the music's fine. But the hold it? That's iconic. We can't have that, like, not being loud AF.
It's the only voice acting in the game. Yeah.
Okay. Detective Gumshoe, how long would you say it took between you receiving the call and your arrival at the scene of the crime?
Right. I'd say it was about 3 minutes.
That's pretty fast.
Our motto this month is quick response. That's how I got there before the killer got away.
I figured out what your voice is reminding me of. It's not giving detective, it's giving radio host in the 1920s.
Yeah. That's what I was going for. That's why I fucking love Alistair so much. I just fucking love that old-timey radio voice.
But you're
So
a
funny.
detective, not a radio diva.
Yeah, but also, I love this
He
voice.
said, bitch,
Don't
this
take
is my voice. I'm
don't-
gonna do what
Don't
I
take
want.
this away from me. Please, goddess, don't take it away. Just the silence. Indeed. So, tell us who the 2 people were you found on... Oh, let me try that again. So, tell us who the 2 people you found on the scene were. Yes, sir. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Are you absolutely sure it was us?
Listen, pal, your dumb act will only get you so far. With their funky hippie clothes and your spiky hair, you 2 stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene.
No, he does have a point about her. I like how he's like, no, I'm not.
Wild.
But her, yeah, checks out. She is pretty
spiky hair.
unmistakable. I should pick my points to press with a little more care. Bitch, you just told us to press on every fucking thing.
For real. Why? We had a witness account describing her.
If it's green, you don't have to read it. It means we've already read it once.
Oh, okay. Copy that.
Hold on just 1 second.
Yeah?
If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence She did it, correct?
Huh? Did I say that? Me?
I heard you say it.
You did say it.
Oh, you got trigger happy.
No, that's the game. That was the game. I didn't
Oh,
push
that
a
was the
single
game.
button. It
Oh,
basically
okay,
was
gotcha.
like everybody said you did all at the same time.
At the same time. Got it.
Exactly what about the suspicious woman in pink's claim was hard evidence?
What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't pink, pal. Well, I guess she is pink.
That's enough. Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective?
I guess pressing can have its advantages.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you from the first, Your Honor.
Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again.
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results show that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Gasp. Gasp from the audience. How you like that? That's my hard evidence.
Before we begin our cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective.
Your Honor?
Why did you testify about the... Why
Yeah,
didn't you
read it again.
testify about
Yeah,
this
okay.
vital piece of evidence the first time?
I know. I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir.
Try to be more careful.
Dumbledore said calmly.
Yeah.
Did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
Very well. This defense may begin its cross-examination.
Just because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it.
Ho-ho! Then who did write it, Smarty Pants?
Who? The killer? The killer! Anyone can see that!
Oh. You're saying that the killer wrote her own name? Buddy, please.
She was framed!
Hold on. If that's the case, where's your evidence?
Hold on, sorry. I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit. Yeah, there we go.
Huh. I guess that was a bit of a tall order for you. Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, pal.
Well, Detective, tell us what was written on that memo you found.
On which hand was the bloody finger, detective?
The right hand.
She was right-handed.
Ha ha ha! Nice try.
Uh-oh, I guess it wasn't too hard to see what I was getting at there. Detective Gumshoe, do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name?
Sure, it happens all the time in books and in the movies.
This isn't a movie, detective.
Oof.
Let's talk about reality, shall we?
I guess. I haven't heard of many cases, no.
Don't you find it a little odd the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister?
Yeah, actually, you got a point there, pal.
Objection!
Stop right there. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused.
Hi, Dawn! Welcome in!
The victim told us the name of her killer.
We're done.
Order! Order!
Did you have fun today? How was the hockey game? That didn't go so well.
Heard you took your girlfriend to a hockey game.
Bitch, read.
That. Wow.
We just
wow.
dropped the
Please,
dog
no,
off
thank
from
you.
the game. Nice.
That,
Well, I'm
that's
glad you
right.
had fun.
What he said.
Or at least I'm just implying that you had fun. You haven't actually said if you had fun.
I hope so. It's a girl.
Took both GFs to the game.
Oh, one's a dog, right? I can't
That's his
remember.
whole
Didn't she say
testimony.
He's got a dog.
Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. Okay, oh shit, motherfucker. I hit the wrong button. I'm just gonna skip through this real quick because it's not what I wanted.
Okay. Last time I went to a hockey game, I saw somebody lose 2 of their front teeth right on the glass in front of me, and there was like a blood splatter on the plexi. It's like, whoa.
God damn it. Why do I keep doing that? No.
Objection!
Detective Gumshoe. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note? That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey? That's really what you're saying?
What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else would have?
You have it backwards, detective.
But backwards?
The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately!
What?
No buddying your way out of this, detective.
Order! Order! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down.
Objection!
Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report?
When? The day after the murder. It was the day after the murder. The
Oh. You can read them if you want.
No,
I don't mind.
I just tune out sometimes.
Okay. The prosecution's point being that autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor.
What?
A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning.
No way!
Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. I see.
Damn you, Edgeworth! I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve.
Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked.
Socked? What is socked?
Yeah, I know. Something you want to say?
You're a sham, Edgeworth! Mr. Edgeworth, I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report?
Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution. No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will, the evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence.
Autopsy report updated in the court records.
Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes.
Darn. This isn't good.
The prosecution would like to call the next witness. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes.
Rebel, 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 rebel. Rabble, rebel, rabble, rabble, rabble.
Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand.
Exactly what part of her is innocent?
Damn.
Not them
Oh,
tickle
God.
bitties.
Witness, your name, please.
Oh. April May, at your service. Wink.
What the fuck? Order! An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
Aw, yes, Your Honor. This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom.
Yeah, their heart, for sure.
Tell us. Tell us. Where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred?
Gee, I was like in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from Fay & Co. Law offices.
That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court about what you saw.
It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know. And then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy.
Wild. Wild.
Gotta testify with your whole
Bitsy-witsy.
chest.
Yeah, I was gonna say, her personality's really showing.
Well, Your Honor, I see it's a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any.
Wait, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Wright?
What about my cross-examination?
I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you?
Wild.
Something's firm, apparently.
Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies.
Hey! How dare you?
Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness?
Yes, I'm doing it. I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination, you fucking assholes.
But we just lost
It's
the
only-
E for everyone, right there.
Well, good, because we were 18 plus this whole time.
Hey.
It's only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness.
Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
The way she's fucking holding her hands, wild.
Meow. Why did you do that? Huh? Why? Like, why what? Why did you look out the window? Were you expecting to see something? Oh, well, gee. What? That's it? She can't get out of this question that easily. I sort of, I had a feeling. Well, I have a feeling she's trying to avoid the question. Maybe I should press a little harder on this one. Let's see, how far can I run with this? Surely, you must have had a reason to look out your window at that time of night.
Objection!
Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness.
Badgering?
You insist on needling her with these trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed.
Yeah, stop him! The poor girl! Look at her titties!
Look at them pounds!
Order! Mr. Wright, you have been warned.
Poor girl, what about poor me? Get some boobs, dude.
Just get some tickle bitties. You'll be treated differently.
You looked out the window. What did you see next?
Okay. The woman with long hair. That was Mia Fey? Uh-huh. Slender, sort of, well, some people might say pretty, if that's your thing. Oh, wow, she's such a pick-me. She can't even compliment another woman. Your thing.
And the person attacking her.
How do you know she was the defendant? Huh? Well, she had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay?
There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor.
He's right. I question the testimony. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks. What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you saw nothing. Did you really see the defendant at all?
Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
Yeah, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless. About this, I mean. Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis, except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. But...
Well, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder.
She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling.
Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise.
Your testimony again, if you would.
Damn, I almost had her. I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock, that kind of statuey clock. The thinker, I think? Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? Tee.
I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination.
Okay, so the first things that I want to press on are... Ooh, fuck me. Okay. For one... Let's see. Okay, if she ran to the right, that's fine. That's acceptable. How did she know this was a clock?
Objection!
Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing. Revealing? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Naughty, Mr. Lawyer. You just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. Hold on, I think my audio is picking up way too loud. Oop, possible ban alert. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. And he was found guilty of murder.
Order! Order!
Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock?
Objection!
The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright.
Objection!
But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, you caught one murderer. Okay, cool. Like, no, well, only once.
Well. Great.
Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness.
Whew, that was close. If you stopped me there, the trial would be over. Huh? What? So, what happens now? What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? What? That's... Because I heard it. Yeah, I heard it say the time. So, you've been to the law office of Fay & Co.? No! Hey, I didn't say that! Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room.
The law offices of Fay & Co., where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could have easily heard the clock. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied?
No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because... she couldn't have heard it. You were at the hotel. There's no way you could have heard a clock go off in the building next door.
You have proof that she could not? Amateurs. Listen to me, Mr. Wright. In the courtroom, proof is everything. Without it, you have nothing. You are nothing.
Then I would like to propose a test to see if she really could have heard.
The prosecution denies your request.
What? On what grounds?
This is a trivial matter with no direct bearing on the case at hand. Indeed, objection sustained.
Damn, time to switch directions. Quick.
Ready to proceed, Mr. Wright?
No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because she couldn't have heard it. It couldn't have rung. Your Honor, members of the court, it is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. It's empty. The clock is missing its clockwork.
How could you possibly...
Just take a look right now.
Oh,
See anything interesting, Your Honor?
it is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Now, Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this?
It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar. Fat? Well, Miss May?
Tisk tisk. Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright.
Hold on, I gotta adjust your audio volume. It is fucking peaking. Oh, there we go. Alright. He knew the clock was empty somehow. He knew!
I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. That's true. That's a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed?
Hell yeah, I can, bitch tits.
Oh, impossible, of course.
I have proof.
Oh, what?
Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed. Bachow! Oh, did I not present it? I just looked at it. Boop. Take that! Ah! Take a look at this.
That's a very cute cell phone.
Oh, you have a girly phone. Wait. This isn't my phone. Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with a victim on the day of the murder.
Order! The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention.
Perhaps Detective Gunshoe overlooked it.
The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon.
I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. So, you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw the clock before. What store was that again? I got so many. Oops, I forgot.
The witness had seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright?
The witness claims she has seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to the court.
Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before.
It's simple. This clock was never in any store, ever. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody. Impossible! Everything's sold in stores! Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse.
Hey.
Oh, excuse is not on sale today. Oh my.
Oh, shit.
What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die!
Oh my God, what's going on? Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
Huh? Silly me! Did I, lose it? I guess I did. Scary.
That's terrifying.
Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior?
Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you had heard about it. The witness has never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock.
She heard?
That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof.
Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me the evidence proving the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock.
Have a look at this. I found this in Miss May's room.
Oh my god, that's Sharon. I think I want to Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is.
Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Fay's phone, were you not?
Your Honor, this is irrelevant. Not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled.
I can't get over the fact that you've just made this guy Dumbledore.
It is funny. Fuck, now I can't. Focus check. Alright.
It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone?
Absolutely.
Even if that was the case, which it is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not.
Oh yeah? I think I can. It's simple.
What?
Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the... that's Phoenix.
My bad.
Proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's this, but I want to reread it. Again, what's the time? It's a clock. It made to look like the statue of the thinker. Yep, Bacha! I presented the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen... Oh, sorry. Fuck! We're both fucking up now.
We both right.
Twinsies. Okay. Yes, we've seen that.
Listen once more to the
Gotcha.
conversation. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I wanted you to hold on to for me. Again? What's it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like that statue, the thinker. It tells you the time. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
Your Honor, this is ridiculous.
Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer.
Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May,
Shut up, all of you! What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer! It's no fair, all of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl, is that it? Is that it? That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow. Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity tapping her irrelevant? Gosh, she's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant.
while this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone?
I'd like to see her pull that off. Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil, evil grin. You were probably thinking I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? Damn, she's good. Well, you're not the first man who thought that. And of course, I can and will. You can't be serious. No way. Way, I say. Way. Oh, I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy. Room service? Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts, and then you have regular cold coffee. Iced coffee. Think I'm making it up? Ask the bellboy.
Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. So, where does that leave us? It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on this current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit the murder.
No, they're going to let her just walk away? There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow.
Well, does the defense have anything to say?
Well, come on, think of something. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I think you've sunken quite low enough already.
I object to calling the bellboy.
Why? What's your reason?
Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness.
Condition?
If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize Miss April May was not the killer. Thus, she is innocent. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition.
What? I better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? I mean, we have to accept it, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Never Never give up, never surrender.
Alright, I've got nothing to lose, except for, well, everything. Understood. I accept your condition.
Fool, you fell right into my trap.
Uh-oh. Wait.
Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy.
Damn, we definitely went really far back, huh? It's okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Wait, bellboy.
Yes, sir?
He's carrying the tray still? Wild. Just in court.
I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I am happy to be of service.
That tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony.
Very good, sir. I am the head bellboy in the fine Godwater Hotel in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening, sir, from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course.
Look at her, he's looking at her titties.
He's like definitely just direct eye contact.
Uh-huh.
And I
It's like just for sure, he's like, hell yeah.
And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself.
See, the defense may begin its cross-examination.
Right, I'm ready. I hope this is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, May will be finished. Or Maya would be finished. Oh my god.
Oh Mia, oh Maya.
Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone?
Absolutely, sir.
How can you be so certain?
I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see to all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. And then I saw them, and I...
Oh,
yeah. The point being, I remember her quite well, sir.
Yes, what then?
He saw them. Wild.
9 on the dot, you say?
Yes, I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished it, sir.
Nine, the time of the murder. Precisely 9 then?
Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir, 9 p.m.
How can you be so sure?
Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then. Oh, thereby, tee-hee. I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir.
Why would she be so particular about the time? Let me see. Are you sure it was Miss April May herself?
Absolutely, sir.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It is an endearing mannerism of mine.
How come you're so very certain?
Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guest, sir, favored me with, embrasure, sir.
Embracer? Is that French for embrace?
It's French for kiss, sir, but not a French kiss, sir, more of a peck on the cheek.
Why would she have done that?
I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my friend, sir.
Pure! Hi, Pure! How are you?
Hey, Pierre. It was a moment I shall never forget, sir.
Sounds pretty fishy to me. Being lazy? Oh, no. You're not being lazy if you're just chilling and resting. It's okay. It's all we all need chill days. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remind her, or to remember her. Can we get a shout out for Pure, please? Mods?
Hell yeah.
Thank you. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it?
Tisk tisk. Finally, you understand.
We have trash takeout tonight. I don't know if you mean that, like, you have to take the trash out tonight, or if you mean that you ordered takeout and it was trash. But either way, condolences, sorrows, and prayers. I'm really lucky. My dad's really old, but one thing he does do, sorrows and prayers, take the trash. Well, because you know what? Taking the trash out is hard. I don't like it. I've lived at like one apartment complex where you could just set the trash bag outside your door and they would take it for you, which I liked. And then that's what I was saying now is like my dad, you know, as old as he is, he does handle taking the trash bins out every week. So I don't have to think about that either. I just, I just kind of ignore that trash exists. I think the last time I took out trash was me and an ex broke up, and my stepbrother at the time was living with me, and he was like totally like spoiled growing up, so he didn't even know how to clean. And so I was like, he like just dipped in the middle of the night once and never came back, and I never got any rent money from him. And I did not ask him to live with me. My parents forced it. They were like, he's gonna come live with you. And they were paying for his rent for a while, but then I got him a job. It was a whole shit show. But anyways, I just remember I was like, I was cleaning out that apartment by myself, and there was so much trash that I was like, you know, fuck it. And I piled it all in a blanket that I was throwing out anyways, like just a giant sheet, and I was just dragging it all in one trip to the bin. But then like this like car of dudes like saw me. I hadn't even like made it like more than like 10 steps, and they were like, "Oh, we'll take that for you." And I was like, "Okay, thanks, bye." And I like went back inside. I was like, I'm not asking freaking questions. You take it. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Oh, you took your ex out like trash? I mean, he was trash, like hands down.
Everything I heard about him, definitely trash.
No, not that ex.
Oh. Well, they both sounded like trash. Just one sounded
Way worse.
I really have not had good luck with men, truthfully. That one was like my first long-term relationship. But he was definitely, we'll say, like, I would work more than he did, and I earned more than he did. And yet I had to do most of the housework, which I don't think how much you earn should dictate how much housework you do, but I also was in college. So it was like I was doing the most. I was so busy and I still like had to like do all of
He
this
wasn't
stuff.
helping really with anything.
No. And then once we broke up, he was like, I basically paid for your education. I was like, okay, well, tell that to the 40K in student loan debt I have, because you're counting like the fact that I would pay for textbooks. And I'm going to tell you, a semester's worth of textbooks, way less money than the weed he spent every fucking month. Like, way less.
Jesus.
And I wasn't even smoking at the time, so it was not a mutual expense. But, you know, like, a lot of people will, like, forget about, like, their own costs. They just like to harp and be like, ah, blah, 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 blah. Oh, oof, he makes my head hurt. For real, though. For real, though. So, yeah. Anyways. Focus.
Focus check.
This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand.
I can't let this happen, can I? Wait, please, wait!
Yes? Does the defense have something to add?
One last question. Let me ask one last question.
Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright, I'll give you one more question, that's all.
Okay. This is really it. Now, this is my last chance. What do I ask him about? I think check-in. Tell me about check-in. Tell me about when you checked in, Miss May.
Oh, alright. Very well, sir. My first thought was that she was a beautiful person. Beautiful, beautiful person. She is just my type of girl, so it was a disappointment, really.
I see. Excuse me. What exactly was a disappointment?
Well, I am not without charm, sir, but even I have little chance with her lover there.
What did he say? What did you say?
Rather quiet.
Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Did Miss May check in with another person?
I object. That was objectionable. Edgeworth
Was it? Was it objectionable?
Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question.
Yes, I see.
Why did you not mention this in your testimony?
Well, sir, you didn't ask.
Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention.
Yes, quite indeed. I was a good master there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... You asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir.
Edgeworth! Oh, God. He's so lucky that he's so fucking sexy and gets better later in the game, because early stage Edgeworth for me, I'm like, fuck, you're an asshole.
Still.
I still want to make out with him. I've done it. I've won. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room?
That's right, sir.
Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth?
Who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person?
Simple, it was the man with Miss May. The man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor, as had been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet, Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder.
My, what a convenient little setup. But it's too late.
Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court?
Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. I understood. Yes. Yes, Your Honor. That is all for today, for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned.
Dawn, I don't know if you're still on and watching, but if you want to hop in, I think, your favorite home dude is about to, appear, and so you can voice him if you'd like. September 7th, 2:24 p.m., District Court Defendant Lobby Number 1. Mr. Wright! You were amazing in there! Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know. Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too. Huh? That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips. Hell yeah. Fucking... It sent shivers up my spine. If you say so. So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well, no, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May. He's the key. Oh, I get it. What happens to Miss May after that anyways? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. How's Nocturnal? Nocturnal is great. Oh my gosh. This weekend has been a total blast. I gotta hang out with friends. I am a little hungry though. I am probably going to go grab a snack in between this. I'm not gonna lie. I was so tired after yesterday. I stayed up watching Papa's stream and I was doing so much, like for the guests that were coming over, where I slept in. I did not eat anything today yet. Okay. Oh, look at that! We have raiders! Get heckin' raided. Princess Hecate. Heck yeah! Thank you so much for the raid. What game were y'all playing? I think it might tell us if you do the raid check. Thank you so much. I was playing Cuisiner. I don't know what that is. Cuisiner. If yeah, it's in my head. I'm thinking plate up, like something in a kitchen for sure.
Oh,
Which I love. Is it a kitchen? Oh, you pulled it up? It's a dungeon crawler cooking sim comp. Oh my god, you had me at... No. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I'm gonna have to check that out. It's definitely gonna be something I can lock into. I love and it's making me feel like what's the one? I can't think of the name, but it's a dungeon crawler. No. It's a dungeon crawler, and you sell all of your merchandise in a shop afterwards, and you get to like set prices and stuff. Yeah, it's cute. I love all the characters. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out for sure, for sure. I love me any sim or management game or anything like that where you can like min max things and you got like all that going on. You know, I'm definitely checking it out. Midnighter. No, it's not Midnighter. That's the book we're reading. It's something close to that.
Wild.
Something close to that. Because Moonlight.
I think we talked
Moonlighter?
about this game
Moonlighter?
before.
Is it Moon? I think it's Moonlighter.
There's a game called Moonlight.
For sure, for sure.
I don't know
I
if
think it's that.
that's the game you're thinking
But
of.
anyways, Princess Hecate, make sure you do your post-stream care, you know, hydrate, stretch, do your, hydrate, stretch, eat, snackums, whatever you need to do.
Po-
I appreciate the
post-stream
raid. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba.
Moonlighter, action RPG with roguelike elements following the everyday routines of Will, an adventurous shopkeeper that dreams of becoming a hero. Is that what you're thinking of?
Yeah, it's Moonlighter.
Hell
I love that game. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I'm gonna find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Cute, I'll have to check it out. Hell yeah, it's such a good game. Maybe so. Sis. Don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise. I'm counting on you. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. Interesting. I don't know how much good this will do me. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Ooh, it looks very fun. Yeah. If you like dungeon crawlers, you'll definitely like it. And like with the I mean, it's not cooking elements, but I feel like for me, it's like I like to do the dungeon and I like to step away from the dungeon and just do like, you know, some little funsy onesie stuff, like, you know, selling shit. It's nice.
It's on sale for like $2.99 on Steam right now too. That's
This weather is killing me. It's gone from shorts weather to freezing your tits off again. Same. It cannot get a grip. I was like sweating my ass off the last week. And then yesterday I was like, you know what? Fuck it. The weather's nice. We're going to barbecue. And I'm out there barbecuing.
It dipped?
It dipped and I was freezing. I was shivering. It started sprinkling. And it wasn't even in the forecast. I was like, what is happening? Instant add to the wish list. Yeah, it's nice to have a breather implemented into the game. For sure. And still being fun/productive. I feel like a lot of the games that I play offline are kind of like that. It's like dungeon crawler mixed with a little like management. Like Cult of the Lamb, same thing. Same thing.
Oh, hell yeah. That one's fun.
It's very fun. Another one, which isn't so much, it doesn't have a dungeon crawler mechanic, but you do have like the management part of it, but then you can walk away from it for as long as you want and do like little side quest and little task or whatever. And it's Spirit Tea. That's a really cute one. It gives like Spirited Away. Yeah, it's very cute. I play a lot of those in cause you know, I'd be locking in. It's like dopamine. It's great.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. September 7, 3:11 p.m. Detention Center Visitors Room. Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place like this. It's really quite moving. Oh. Actually.
Hard change.
Actually.
Hard change.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say actually we're picking up. I'm gonna see if we can maybe get in touch with Dawn. Did you text him?
I did not, but I can now.
I'm trying. Mother Nature needs meds.
Do you want to take your little
Yeah, I was gonna take a little break real
get some
quick
snacks?
because we're gonna finish this story, and then since I didn't stream yesterday, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna play through the entirety of the next story. So it's gonna be kind of a long stream, especially because we're an hour behind because of my tech issues.
tech issues? Who is she?
Never met her. Never met her. Okay.
Never
Yeah, so we're
met her.
gonna do an
Never
intermission
once.
check. We're gonna see if the other person who's supposed to voice act with us today is gonna join. I'm gonna do a snack. So I will be back in about 5 minutes, you guys. Let me pull up a nice little playlist for everybody. Oh, what is Doctor playing? That looks trippy AF. Road to 500. Interesting. Oh, no, he's playing Me Side. That's on my to
Yeah,
playlist.
he's trying to get 500 subs. He's getting close.
How close is he?
Looks like he's
Oh.
got 432 right now.
I believe in him. He can do it.
Oh yeah, he's a real one. Speaking of which.
Okay. Music. YouTube music. Oh.
Music. Make it people.
I keep feeling like I've got ants crawling on me, and so I keep smacking my skin.
Oh no.
No. Alright.
We'll
Um,
get that ant problem taken care of.
Well, it's just the beginning of summer. Well, they're not actually crawling on me. It's like mentally in my head.
Because you know they're there.
Yeah,
You're like,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
At least they're
Okay.
not the biting kind.
Well, just so nobody gets the wrong impression about my home. We definitely have a lot of ants, but the issue is my setup is right next to my window, and there's an ant hill, and they're like sneaking in through my window. So every now and again I look over and I just Wow! Thank you so much for the follow, Princess Hecate. I really appreciate it. That was so nice. Thank you.
Love it. We love you.
Okay, yeah, so
Nocturnal
focus.
is my
Yes.
favorite person in the whole world, and she's almost to affiliate. She just needs a few more followers, so we really appreciate you, Princess.
Oh my god, I've never heard you call anybody but me princess. That tripped me out a
sorry,
little
I'm
bit. It's
sorry.
okay.
It's
No.
your name.
It's their name. Yeah. It's just I went up.
Nocturnal, you know you're my number one princess.
Shut up. You don't even
You're
say it
such a
like
good
that.
girl.
He calls me his sleepy princess because I sleep all the fucking time. I'm just a sleepy girl. Okay. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna put it on the Be Right Back screen. I'm gonna play some music. I gotta get a fucking hot dog, man. I gotta eat some food. Heck yeah, y'all can call me Hecate if you want. You know, I'll call you whatever you want. Just tell me your names, and I'll tell me what you want me to call you, baby girl. This is fine. Princess Hecate,
Hell
Princess Hecate.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah. Love it. Okay, no, but for real though, I gotta get a fucking snack in me, or I'm going to be grouchy.
All right.
I'll be right
Yes.
back, you guys.
Yep. We don't want to hangry. Nocturnal.
しい答え誰が決める女神が弾いたコイン何かが変わるサインゴールまでの長い距離に一歩踏み出す時だろう運命なんて決まっちゃいないひらめきを信じなくちゃやるならガンガン攻めようぜ逃げてちゃ将来だって後悔前を向いて汗をかいてほらその涙にシャウト逆転しようぜジャスティス絶対絶命のチャンスどんな愛もどんな夢も取りに行こうきっと勝ちに行こう心のパズル弾け散って深夜の帰り疲れ切って曲がり角間違えて知らない道に出た生きてゆくことの半分は壁にぶち当たるばかりだ残された半分はそれを乗り越えてゆくためだ人生は素晴らしい誰よりも誇らしい一つ一つ諦めずにためらわずにいけ未来とは七不思議信じれば叶う夢僕と新しい明日を叫ぼ虚偽に汚された世界フェイクニュースの雨呼び続けてたよね逃れようと走る街少し立ち止まり見上げた空は愛の自由を強引に信じていた真っ黒な幻想はもう終わったんだ孤独じゃないことが僕の証拠嘘で固めたリアリティ弁解の余地なんてない奇跡を突きつけて Yeah, 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 never ever lose 今右か左かその嘘か誠か判決下す真実はすぐそばにあるつかみnothing but the truth 話のない話でかけたす未来へ世界はブルーの空と海の間真実は瞬間不条理スマッシュ Yeah, our heart が叫んでる苦しい時は仲間の声と君の優しさのボイスいつか偽り暴かれるんだいつまでも嘘はつかせないいつも一つの答え探して Just for you Breaking it down 白か黒く塗りつぶされ I'm searching for truth, for truth, for truth 真実を確信について偽りに乗って断りを witness Willingness I'm thinking that you
うぞうぞ人の名に強制し精進外反物の毛みたいだ巨神高い命シャドウはパッパラパラ中身なき人間寄せ期待不平等な人生才能もない大丈夫非日常がお心平等に没個性たどる気を僕に居場所などないから夢のはずまで泣いてないでどんな顔すればいいか分かってるだけどまだ答えてくれ闇を払って闇を払って夜の帳が降りたら合図だ愛出して回る感情線誰事などは吐き捨てけたまだ止めないでまだ止めないで誰よりもたどかる街にまでしこま正体を今はただ呪い呪われた僕の未来を想像して走って転んで消えない痛みでいけば世界が待ってるこの一瞬を情状的感情が来でいく爆破順々に従った結果の罰視線確かない愛に無情気声も出せないまま悪屈な誓いのなき百役呪術つなぎなくの果てまでも極楽往生現実決定ないで命を投げ出さないでうちの脆さに浸ってどんな顔すればいいかわからないよ今はただ答えてくれよ五条は大胆五条は大胆不確かな声をするぐらいで操作して回る感情線その先に今立ち上がる手ただ追いかけてただ追いかけて誰よりも強くありたいこれが君の運命する今はただこのぐらい夜の底に深く深く落ち込んで
Okay, I am back. I got my snacks, I got some hot dogs. Let me catch up on chat. OMG, Princess Hecate just checked out your channel. Your model is so fun and cute. Thank you so much. I made them in Vroid with a bunch of borrowed assets I found on Booth, but I'm working on a new model where everything is my own. That's so cool that you have that talent. That is legit, like, so fucking cool. Oh, how do I get this to minimize again? Oh, well, I made it bigger. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Help me. Please, somebody. I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh. Oh, found it. There's a button there the whole time. Heck yeah. No one had the dress I wanted, so I decided to make it myself. Hell fucking yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm going to take a bite of this food. While I do that, I'm going to give full control of voice acting to the phenomenal game guy. I should probably unmute him. There we go.
Wait, I've been muted this whole time. You're so rude.
It's not rude.
I can't mute myself.
I was away. I know you can mute yourself.
Wow.
But it just makes more sense for me
You
to.
don't trust me.
It's not that at all. It's not that at all.
I think it is.
It's just.
I think it is.
Okay, you know what? No, because sometimes we'll both be muted and we're supposed to be in our reading hour, and then you will just unmute and walk away from your computer, and then I have to just listen to random shenanigans happening in the background. I'm like, bro, I'm trying to read.
You know, that's when I'm on my phone. For some reason, the app
will.
Oh,
You know what
okay,
it is?
so
Anytime
I'm supposed to
I get an
trust you,
alarm- I'm on my
but
computer right now. When I'm on my phone, when an alarm goes off on my phone or someone calls me, it like unmutes me for some reason. It's wild.
Lamau. Okay, actually I have a really good story about that. Okay, so you guys, I'm a software engineer, IRL, and so with that comes daily stand-up calls. And so what a daily stand-up is just like 5 minutes a day. You're just like, this is what I did yesterday, this is what I'm gonna do today. Okay? And you say if you have any blockers, meaning something like keeping you from finishing whatever code you're working on. So I was working for a finance company. What we did is, in my department, is, and this is irrelevant from the story, but I like talking about it because I'm like,
Wait,
how
are you a
badass is
finance
this?
bro?
No, I'm a tech
Are you a
girly.
finance bro?
I'm a tech girly.
Okay.
But what we did is basically we wrote software to monitor various countries based on their laws. So, like, this country, these are their finance laws, these are this country. So, like, a way to just kind of, like, cross-check and make sure we're following all of the laws across, you know, the entire globe. It's pretty badass, if I have to say so myself. Protecting the people from fucking finance corporation shenanigans. Always love it. Love that for me. But anyways. Anyways, so during this stand-up call, so fucking awful. During the stand-up call.
It must be wild.
So, I got a phone call, and I didn't realize that phone call, because I was doing my stand-up on the phone, I didn't realize that it unmuted me when I got that phone call, even though I ignored it.
Oh, no.
So, my sister had gotten this poster of Rengoku from Demon Slayer on her wall. And so I'm just like, oh wow, they gave him an ass. Like, look at that little cute booty. Oh, it gets worse. I didn't even notice still that I was unmuted. I wasn't at my computer like I should have been. I was on my phone. And then I was quiet for a little bit. And then a couple of minutes later, I'm like, oh, look at this kitty cat. Oh, look at the little kitty. And then somebody finally says, like, can whoever's unmuted please mute themselves? And I go, I was so embarrassed. I went, oh, I'm so glad that's all they heard. Mute myself. And I'm like, you know what? Let me go down to my work computer. I just see my boss had texted me, like, fucking the first time I was talking about Rengoku's ass. And he goes, you know everybody can hear you, right? I was just like, so this meeting of like fucking 20 people, and it's like, especially because it's like part of the team, there was probably like 6 or 7 of us that were like the developers, and there was like 2 people that were my boss, and then there was like the product owners, and basically high level. Just hear me talking about this anime dude's ass.
Oh my god. So funny.
And since that day, this happened.
So you though.
This happened about 4 to 5 years. Yeah, this happened like 4 to 5 years ago, and to this day, I am so paranoid in a call where I just repeatedly make sure, like the whole call, I'm like, am I muted? Am I muted? Let me make sure I'm muted. Fucking A. Oh no. What's the difference between a well-dressed man and a unicycle? Oh, wait, hold on. What's the difference between a well-dressed man on a unicycle and a poorly dressed man on a bicycle attire? I really like that, Dawn. I really do like it.
It's good.
Thank you for the little
bunch.
head pats, the condolences, the sorrows, the prayers. Yeah, your Nocturnal be fucking up IRL all the fucking time. Sorry I
know
couldn't
it's the worst
join, but still
version.
hungover from drinking for 12 hours in a row and then waking up at 8 a.m. You know, fair, Dawn. That's
Fair, Dawn.
totally valid. I'm not even bothered. Got him. All right, you ready to hop back in game? I'm going to be eating my hot dogs, and so you're going to be reading all the parts until I'm done eating.
Okay. I can probably do that.
Probably, bitch, you better.
Why?
What? So wild.
Banana.
Oh, are you? Is it
Was that supposed to be me? Is that what it sounded like? Oh god. Oh god.
what? What do you mean? Is that supposed to be
New fear
you?
unlocked.
What? Are you even talking
The way
about,
you
little
said
guy?
wild. I thought you
No,
were.
I say
thought
wild
you-
all the
you were looking
time.
down at me.
Yeah, it's my
You
favorite
said it
thing.
in a different way
Hello?
that time. It made me sound. It made me fear that. It made me. It sounded like you were making fun of the way I was saying wild. I was like, oh
No,
no.
no. If I was gonna make fun of how you said anything, I would just look at you
Uh
and then I would go, moo.
huh.
Because you were raised by cows.
I would. Not lore accurate, but it's lore adjacent. So anyone
It's pretty
who doesn't
accurate.
know, I live in a state in which there are about 1 million more cows than there are people. And this is a verified fact.
Yep.
That's the joke. That I was raised by cows. Taught by them. All the things. I love that I just.
Thank
see
you for
press
the
L and
lurk,
turn
Princess
control.
Hecate. Alright, go on.
What? You stinking lawyer. I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May? No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask.
What? Oh, it should switch voices, sir.
Oh fuck. That says Phoenix. Phoenix will just meet me. Just to make it simple. No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask.
Fortunately, there is nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head?
Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. You're scaring the security guard. It's funny.
So, what is it what you wish to ask me then?
For starters, how did you go to being totally whacked? About that man who stayed with you in your hotel room.
I'm trying so hard, but I'm getting chilly all over my hands.
Chilly hands. Hey, you're looking good.
Can you tell me about him?
Bro, you've got to start reading who's talking.
Oh, fuck. Well, listen, reading's hard sometimes.
I almost said
By
stalk,
cows.
but because I forgot that it was called. Please, I don't need another stalker. I've had enough in one lifetime. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm over stalkers too, for real.
That moment when you realized that you turned the AC on instead of the heat. Oh no, Pure, and you
no,
said that it was
Pure. Oh, no.
cold. You said your tits were cold. Even goddesses need a posture check, stretch, hydrate, snack. Did you set that to just randomly go?
Yeah, it's on the timer, yeah.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you.
I know, because now you forget. Where is he? Come on.
No way, Jose.
Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone?
When you said it was like... God, it sounds so cold, so criminal.
Your girl voice, wild.
Approved or not approved?
So what's giving?
I'm trying to mimic yours. I don't think I'm doing such a good job, but I'm trying.
What it's giving is when you're listening to an audiobook and it's like a male and female MC and it alternates between chapters, and then you have to listen to like the male voice actor try to do a woman's voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not so great.
No.
Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May.
Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school? Creep.
Wild.
This woman is impossible to talk to.
Hey.
Oh, fuck. I can read, I swear to God. Why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person.
Oh, does it? Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer!
But, Bob?
I was like, I'm not a bottom.
I can tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers, or is it just... Oh, I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers, or is it just against me?
Okay. I don't know if we have anything we can present to her.
Freeze that.
What? Are you making fun of my accent now?
No, it just... Every time someone says present, I just think of that sketch, the substitute lawyer sketch from Key and Peele. At the very end, he's like, Timothy, present, thank you.
You mean the substitute teacher?
I said the substitute teacher.
I'm pretty sure you said substitute lawyer.
Oh. We'll play the tape later.
VOD, please back us up. Hey, guess what?
Guess what?
Oh, you're back. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break in between my weenies. Actually, I am.
I mean, you don't want to get tired out.
Well, you know, I ate one. I need to get some oxygen.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Need to breathe.
Yeah,
I
breathing's
inhaled the fuck out of
that's
that
true.
first one.
Yeah.
But I do have some bomb ass fucking pasta salad. So good.
Oh, yeah.
So good.
It turned out real good.
Oh, no, it does. I make such good pasta salad, you guys. That's the vinegar kind, not the mayo kind.
I believe it.
Okay. Actually, I really hate your guts. So get lost because, well, I'm not cooperating. Thanks. I noticed. Alright, so I think we need to go and inspect other stuff first. I'm gonna say let's go to the hotel first.
Hotel, motel, holiday.
Holiday Inn. Let me make my screen a little bit bigger over here.
Dance with all of our friends.
It was hot last night in the apartment, and I turned on what I thought was the AC, but it turned out to be the heat. Just a moment ago, I went to turn on the heat and turned on the AC instead. Though it is cold outside. Are your wieners that big that you need to come up for air? Hell yeah! Knock fat.
Damn.
Biggest wieners on the planet. Biggest fucking wieners. Ain't nobody got wieners as big as mine.
I'm a stay out of this.
Well, yeah, I don't want to intimidate you. So for the AC thing, I do that all the time, but here's my thing. Whether my heat's on or my AC is on, there's a certain range of temperatures that are acceptable in my home. I will like turn, if it's cold AF outside, I will basically just turn off the AC heating system and let everybody in my house freeze. It does have a bottom temp where it's like, if we detect it's below this degree, we're going to make sure you don't die, so we're going to kick it on either way.
We're gonna make sure your pipes don't freeze.
And, exactly. But with the summer, I'm a person, I can't stand being hot in the slightest. It fucking, it's like I'm clawing out of my skin. Like, I cannot do being cold. What I'll do in the summer even is I will fill my bathtub up with water and I will just leave it there. It's not there for me to get clean. I won't leave it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't leave it there to like stagnate and become gross, but I'm not gonna empty it out like all the fucking time because my bathtub is fucking huge. But I will fill it up in the summer and I will just jump in it. Like throughout the day, throughout the week, like whatever. I'm like, I'm fucking hot.
It's a great way to
I'm
cool
jumping
down.
in this. I did have a
I
pool
didn't do that with
outside
a
that I
bathtub.
used.
Oh, I was just gonna say I did the same thing, but with a pool. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the thing is with the pool, it's outside, so it gets gross very, very quick. And then I have the 4 dogs, so I do have it out there for them. They don't get into it unless I get into it. So that's the thing. But
You
it
got
does
a
get.
doggy pool for that?
Well, I gotta get a new one this year because Alphonse chewed up the last one.
Oh my. Oh dear.
But yeah, I do keep a doggy pool. I do think it's important. Otherwise, they'll dig holes in the yard. Our apartment is
Yeah,
above
keep
an old.
cool.
Our apartment is above an old woman's apartment, so it's hard to keep a comfortable temp. Oh, because I guess because heat rises. So if the old lady has her heat on, it's gonna rise. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Especially if it's an older part, for sure.
Yeah.
Or just not best insulated.
Yeah.
Focus check?
Focus? I was focused. I was locked into chat.
You know what? I think we should rename it instead of focus. We can do side quests or something.
No, because the whole, like, if you say side quest, that means that I went on a side quest. I don't know. It doesn't hit the same.
Side quest to talk about, or tangent, maybe tangent.
Yeah. But like, if you're like side quest, that's like a preamble. Like, that means I'm going on a side quest. Nobody would say like post side quest, like, oh, side quest. You know? Focus check is meant
Side
to
quest
like.
complete.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, maybe. Yeah, I feel with that. I feel that. Side quest complete does have a nice ring to it. I still like the focus check more.
Yeah.
I think you're just a fucking big old D&D nerd, and so you want to put that in my shit.
Listen, D&D may or may not be the greatest game ever invented, but, you know, I'm not here to say whether that is true or not.
Ah, welcome, sir.
Okay.
What happened?
Oh, I already realized that I read those. Okay. I was just checking, making sure I was caught up on chat. I don't want to be like, Froggy Boy, fucking 20 messages behind.
One time I saw him, he was like 67 messages behind. I was like, whoa.
That's like, so the way I have my tech issue count, they have a behind in chat count.
Yeah, I saw that.
I love, that's my favorite thing, is like every VTuber has their like weakness, and so everybody has like their different counts based off of where they know they fuck up.
I do love the self-awareness.
Yeah.
I do love poking fun at it. We love
It's
it.
so cute. It's so adorable. We love that for them.
We love it.
All right, go on.
Performance today, sir, if I dare say so myself.
Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the
Sorry,
spotlight.
Fuck.
Listen here, you little fucker.
Yeah? You gonna put me in my place? What's going on?
Pay the fuck attention. But we wouldn't want our Froggo any other way. No, that's why I'm saying pure, like, for sure. I love the fact that every VTuber has, like, we know where they mess up. For me, it's tech issues and focus checks. For Froggy, it's like he gets so distracted, he'll be like so locked into a game or yapping where he's like, I'm behind in chat, hold on a second. It's so adorable. I love that for everybody. With Doctor, I feel like His is he dies a lot. Like, he just dies in game a lot, so he's always like
Oh,
death
does he?
count. Mm-hmm.
He's got a death
I know other people have death counts, but I feel like the numbers are just they be numbering.
insane.
Mm-hmm. So I love it. I love it every fucking time. It's great. You know, honestly, everybody that's like part of the Goofy crew is somebody that I'm so enamored with. Like, they always have like the funniest shit going on.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that.
No.
Frost
not at
either
all,
dies
sir.
a lot or scares himself shitless. Fucking facts. Fucking facts. Ah. He's adorable though. He stopped by earlier. And then when I was having my tech issues, I went to his chat. He goes, "Aren't you supposed to be streaming right now?" I went, "Oh, you're not wrong." But
not
I
wrong.
can't.
But
I
also I'm
love
trying to
Frost
fix
so
things.
much. I just can't. I love him so much. He's the best.
He's fun.
He's
He's
great.
very fun.
Your
Sir.
efforts today can only help the Getwaters rep, as they say.
Huh? Rep?
Yes, our reputations will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for this room, of course. It will be a great business for us. I too will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee.
Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream?
So, you're an honored guest. Please let me know if there is anything I can bring you.
Actually, first let's examine. There's still a screwdriver stuck in that drawer.
Please leave that as it is, sir. That's the drawer of terror hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It is set to become one of the most popular attractions here.
This guy's serious? I don't believe it. A vase, as expected. I'm not good with flowers names, except maybe tulips and sunflowers. Ah, a still scene painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall. Nice weather again today. I can see the Fay and Co. law offices, of course.
Yes, we plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to kill. Just kidding, sir. Oh.
Look at his eyes. I'd say he was more than serious. A bottle and 2 glasses on the table. Why hasn't he cleaned these up by now?
I beg your pardon, sir, but if you could please refrain from touching those. It is part of the decor. I call it the last drink before murder.
Murder! Murder most foul!
Murder most foul. Will be famous the talk of the hotel industry.
Alright, I think that's everything we can inspect. So let's go ahead and talk to him. About Miss May.
Oh, here, sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said.
Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I want to ask about the man who was with Miss May.
Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger.
I don't think this bellboy has a good assessment of himself. There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy.
He's got a lot of thoughts about himself.
He does.
If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him.
A photo. Could you tell me about this hotel?
Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Go on, please. This hotel is known as the Gatewather.
Okay, first of all, can we just all acknowledge how they named the hotel Gatewater in this game? And Gatewater
So
Hotel
Watergate.
was known for, yeah, well, in Watergate, it was, like, known for wiretapping as well.
Very funny. I love how they never gave this dude a name. He's just Bellboy.
Yeah,
Just
that's
what
his
he
name.
does.
He's a 4th generation. You think his parents didn't just name him Bellboy?
Yeah, that reminds me of. Oh, you haven't read those books yet. Never mind.
What books?
I propose that we add a subtitle.
What books?
What books? I like how you just fucking look down at me like. Did you say books? I need to know. What books haven't I read? Sir, we cannot move on. We cannot move on. Artemis Fowl books. There's a.
Oh my
there's
god, I
someone
knew
that's
it. I knew
named-
it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you were going to say Artemis Fowl.
Yeah.
A subtitle?
The Gatewather Hotel. Murder Manor. Well, what do you think?
Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. Okay,
Hey.
so basically we have to go and get a photo of this guy. So I think Roseburg's law office. You see what's different?
There's like a whole fucking painting gone. Like it's
Yarr.
like a real big one. I don't remember what it was, but it's gone.
A tickle photo is gone.
Big old photos, as they say. I forgot, what did I do for Grossberg? Probably should have watched the anime before I did this. Except for Edgeworth. Edgeworth was the only one you wanted me to research.
Yeah, I want you to just do what comes naturally to you. I needed Edgeworth to be very specific. Because I love him. That's
For-
baby daddy.
For fanfic reasons.
Yeah. That's baby daddy.
Oh my.
Looks like Grossberg is out today. Again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason.
There's a photo on the desk.
Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah. Yeah! It was a painting of...
Fuck me running. What was it? You've played these games before?
I thought it was hunters. I thought it was like a safari hunter painting. I know it wasn't Grossberg. I know it wasn't Sunflower, so we'll go with Fisherman, but wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. No, yeah, like none of those were the correct option. It's literally like a safari hunting photo.
Okay.
A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. Bitch, I clicked on the photo! What's this? Old photos. There are 2 lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DL6 incident, Exhibit A. DL6 incident, Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. Oh? I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. It might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now.
Not a lawyer just taking photos that don't belong to him.
A photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took. Yep. I think I'll swap them. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Burn. Burn. A table for clients.
High judgment.
An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. Burn, baby,
It's a
burn!
lighter. I see what they did there. It's a lighter.
Oh.
But
An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. Okay. I think we can go ahead and go back to Gatewater. Present.
some photos.
Take a look at this photo. That's... oh.
Look at this photograph.
It's a photo of a photograph.
Photograph! That fucking song killed me. So dumb. So dumb.
I have a button on my phone. If I press it, it goes, look at this graph!
That's him, detective.
I'm the lawyer?
Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is.
No.
What the fuck?
No, I don't.
Two things he's in a movie. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him?
An affidavit? This guy is way too excited about this. Well, sure, why not?
Yes. I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit.
He's way too hyped, man. Just hurry up and write it.
Oh god.
Not even Miss May can
This is
play
like the
dumb
most
to this.
exciting thing
For
that's ever
real.
happened to him. He's totally in.
Okay, so now we can move. I'm gonna go here real quick, though. Oh. September 7th, Fan Co. Law Offices. Looks like forensics is taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there are any valuable clues left. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around, though. Ugh. An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. Mia's favorite potted plant. I guess I'll have to water it now. Oh, so sad. The sky is blue, and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. Bro, he's so sad. Mia's desk. Perfectly clean as always. The only thing it's missing is Mia.
Oh, poor Phoenix.
You couldn't cram more legal books in here, even if you wanted to. All the cases that the chief worked on are filed here. Are some of the files missing? Nah, I'm imagining things. Bitch, no you ain't. Is it not?
Isn't that gonna let you access the rest of the office? Wow. Okay.
Nope.
Alright.
I'm trying, it's not letting me, so we'll just move.
How dare
Fuck! That was the wrong place.
Hello again.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, that's me. That's me. My bad. My bad. You again? Can't you take a hint and stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you wanted to talk to me. Or, oh, fuck, man.
Like Papa just went live.
Oh, okay, okay. You sent me the thing about Dawn, and I was like, yeah, I know that. He literally was in chat telling us.
No.
Sir. Sir.
Sorry.
Sir!
Sir. Okay.
Alright, alright.
So you
I did
want
my
me to do
Papa
Phoenix
check-in.
now?
No, I was just doing my check-in for Papa.
Okay.
Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so it's my fault now? You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. So let's present this photo. Have a look at this. Look, I've said several times, I'm not telling you. Where did you get that? Aha, a reaction. This is him, isn't it? What? Who? When? Why? It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. No, that's not right. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Do you have proof that was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof. I'm so close. Hell yeah, you is. Could you have a look at this? What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw, such as the man you checked in with, who is most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. Push her hard. Push it. Push it real good. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press. What? Even though he should have been witness to a murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer. Yes, man, that felt good. It's great to be alive. Why are you pumping your fist in the air? Now, tell me about the man you were with. That man? He's my boss. Red White, the president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corp. Red White. Information gathering? Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. So, this is the man that was with you the night of the murder? I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Mr. Red White at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Bellboy's affidavit discarded. Alright, you ready? You're gonna be doing Mr. Red White since Dawn isn't here.
Mm-hmm. Is that the what's your name? The kind of
weird sounding one.
It is. It is. He's a character, that's for sure.
Why does he talk so fucking weird? Oh god.
Oh, sorry. I was chugging Dr. Pepper.
Except.
Excuse me. Oh, my lady. Okay, September 7th, Blue Corp Inc. CEO's office. You see the painting? I told you it was a safari one. None of those
painting.
answers worked.
Yeah, that doesn't look like fishing to me.
It's not sunflowers, it's not fishing, it's not Mr. Grossberg. Every answer was wrong. What's with the surreal decor?
Is this him? Is this the...
It is.
Welcome, please furnish me with your title of your personage.
Is that close enough?
No, that was terrible. I couldn't even understand what you were
Is it
saying.
bad?
I couldn't even tell what you were saying. There was no enunciation.
Okay.
Welcome, please furnish me with the title of your personage.
Is that...
Is that okay?
It sounds good, but I'm not gonna lie. You kind of sound like an Indian man.
Oh no. And he's supposed to be, what, Spanglish?
Well, in the English one, he's Spanglish. In the Japanese version, he's American, so he's speaking English with a Japanese kind of flourish. Just the way you were talking, it just made me think of some Bollywood movies I've seen.
Oh no. Oh no. I didn't prep this character, so it might be, close as we get.
Look, you don't even have to try and do the accent part. Just know he's the one I was saying. It was like pompous trust fund frat bro.
Okay.
Like
He's
pompous trust fund frat bro.
Right.
Like he's the kind of man who uses big words despite not knowing what those words mean.
Gotcha.
What the?
Your name? What's your name?
Perfect.
I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by.
Right. Phoenix, right?
Inquirably. Wild.
Inquirably?
Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous! Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary.
What is this guy's problem?
I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp, you know? Corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the wordily challenged.
Wild.
What the fuck?
What a fruitcake. Not the proper use of that term, Phoenix, is not what that means. Oh, wild. He said, what a fruitcake. That's not what it means.
Oh god. Let me guess. You're an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this.
What does he mean by that?
No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with such a man as myself?
Yipes.
I love how
this guy's... Love how it's what?
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I love how his teeth are literally gleaming every 2 seconds.
Yipes. This guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Okay. Haven't I seen this somewhere? Is this a replica?
Ridiculosity! I have no interest in anything but originals. That's right. There's a bona fide original worth 5 million for sure.
Oh. An impressive lineup of trophies. Judges Special Runner-Up, Best Participation, Judges Cooperation Award, Special Good Try Prize. The words judges and special kind of stand out. A statue of a man holding up the world. The blue corp side certainly stands out enough. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White.
Truly a work of art, but probably too... Jesus Christ. Too waking up
Botacious.
words. Butacious? Oh my god. Probably too butacious for you to appreciate, correct?
I think it's a little too botacious for just about anyone to appreciate. Is this him? Like, cheeks just full out?
Yeah. Just no head, rest of his body.
I suppose this is supposed to be a
Wild.
desk. My, this is quite the, thing.
It was modeled on my body, see? Well, does its sleek, rotund... Fuck, I can't even speak now. Rotancho not inspire you? Something's rotund. Them cheeks.
This is the top floor of a 20-story building. The view is quite presidential. Okay. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not?
Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done.
What she has done? You mean the wiretap?
Indeed, she is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this.
Sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat.
Joe does not know what these words mean.
Facts. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room?
Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy.
Still, Mr. White. Dallas! Stop hitting buttons, you goofy girl. Dallas. 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 You guys, my dog is,
Dallas was just telling you that she loves you. That's why she hit the love one.
Dallas, is that why you love me? You love mamas. Do you love mamas? My little foxy lady. What type of boys? No, I think she's trying to steal the rest of my hot dog.
That too. That too.
Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly.
No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that.
He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? You should have seen the same thing as April May.
Oh. The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement.
What kind of company is Blue Corp, anyway?
Ah, excellent question.
We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future.
Sell information.
In just 10 years, I've built the business up to the grand office you see now. Ah, in case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue.
Yeah, no shit.
I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why? Why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. That is
All right.
characteristic, is it not?
I'm starting to see the fruitcake.
You're starting to see it now.
The more he talks, the more I'm like, okay, maybe Phoenix was correct.
Thought you called it early.
Yeah.
You picked it up.
There's something that's been bothering me.
Yes, what might that be?
I've been painting
The
on
big
your wall
painting on
there.
the wall over there? Oh, fuck.
Are you gonna focus?
Maybe.
Yeah?
Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe.
Uh,
Do I need a focus check?
yeah, because you keep reading
think-
my lines, motherfucker. Okay, I've seen it before. You know, I've actually seen that painting before.
Oh?
Just yesterday, actually.
Fucking you staring down at me is so fucking funny. Don't know why, but it is. Your point being?
My point is simple. Rather, my question is simple. Why is that painting hanging on your wall?
Mr. Wrong, was it? Wrong, was it?
Right.
It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you?
A lawyer.
No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. You have nothing! Zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney. Grody Burger. Grody Burger? Is that really his name?
What? No, he's trying to say Grossberg.
Oh, Grody Burger's so gross.
He punched me.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty.
What?
Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding.
So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible?
I don't expect you to understand. It's a world beyond your comprehension. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume?
Mr. Grossberg's? Yes.
Then you must ask him, why is that this painting of why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There's nothing more to discuss.
Oh, well, it's Mr. Grossberg. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat?
I'm sure of that.
What or who hangs where? Oh, okay. So in Grossberg's office, there was a painting here before. And if you look behind him, there's like a gaping hole where the painting used to be. That painting is hanging in Mr. Red's office now, Red White's office. So we're trying to figure out why, for some reason, Grossberg gave Red White that painting that's worth millions of dollars.
Allegedly.
Well, I mean, I doubt, you know, I'm gonna say from a security perspective, I'm gonna assume it was given willingly because it's really hard in those kind of environments. Like I know what those kind of environments are, and there's like fingerprinting or security keys to get into a lot of these facilities. Not saying every law office has that, but if you're as big as Grossberg is, I'm imagining you have some pretty high level security.
My allegedly was directed at the fact that it's worth millions.
Oh, no, it's definitely worth millions.
Okay.
Look, you're not a scumbag person who steals a painting. Well, no, you could just do it as a power trip to be like, yeah, bitch, see, I own you. But I think it means more if it's worth a lot of money.
But also Red White seems kind of dumb.
Right, but Grossberg bought it, and so for me, it's I think it, like, you look at the rest of his office.
Blue White.
No,
Blue white.
Grossberg
White,
bought the
red.
painting. Grossberg bought the fucking painting. His whole office is bougie as fuck. So it makes sense that he would have paid a lot of money for that painting. Yes, he gave it to Red White, but you're not going to be Grossberg and buy a painting that's not like a status symbol.
That's true. I guess that makes sense. Oh, you!
Oh, what's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days.
I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess.
Something's really bothering him. That much is clear. Sorry, I was drinking more Dr. Pepper. It's so good. I love Dr. Pepper. Today's trial. So, you came to the trial? Or did you come to see the trial?
Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Really? What was that?
Well, you see, me assisted that poor girl. But boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl.
Then why refuse? I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know.
Right, Mr. Wright. No, I'm sorry, it's just I need more time to think about it, my boy.
He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. So, I paid Blue Corp a visit.
Oh, I see.
Mr. Grossberg. Mr. Grossberg. Nah.
Mr. Grossberg.
Sorry, I was looking at my model. I was like, I feel like the lips are off. I have to admit something. It's been bothering me.
Oh? What is it? What was it, my boy?
You see, it's just that big painting. Mr. Grossberg, sir, there was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp, Red White's office.
So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting.
Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. Wright are connected somehow.
Connected, you say?
Yes, and I know what it is. He's blackmailing you. Your lovers. Imagine wild if I had select that.
I gotta play this game just to click that.
Mr. White has something. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail. Yeah, he's blackmailing you with the fact y'all are lovers.
Yeah.
I think that painting is fairly gaudy proof.
Very well. This may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fate.
What's he talking about?
Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in fighting people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now.
15 years?
All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed.
The name on the back of the photographs. Look at this photograph! It's a photo of a photograph!
Photograph! I'm a text to a photograph. Oh God. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did.
So that's the connection.
It's hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible.
Impossible? Why?
He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians.
What?
They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years.
But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg?
The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense the police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him.
You told White?
He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now.
Yeah. Sorry, I was grabbing my Pocky.
Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail.
I see.
White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office.
Mia's office?
She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found.
What is the DL6 incident?
DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium.
A medium?
Her name was Misty Fey.
Bum bum bum!
What is nothing?
Faye!
Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud.
This is what Maya was talking about the other day.
I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident.
I don't think there's anything here we need to present to him, so we'll go ahead and move to the law office. And funny. Sorry, this banana pocky is really good, you guys. It's funny. Looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Yeah, bitch. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? DL6? Let's see if there's a record in this file that catches my eye. I hate him. A file that catches my eye. ABF Misty Fey. That's Mia and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? Read it. I have tarnished the Fey name, leaving only these words, my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... the record stops there. So, Mia knew Grossberg. Okay, so we did the name of the file. Let's look up White. W, White. The entire W section is missing. What is taken?
Is that why she...
Let's see, J through S. Huh?
Is that why she got murdered? Because they were breaking in to steal the files, and they were
Caught in the act.
dun dun dun. That's my wild.
Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of these. Sigh. Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest parts here are the ends in S. Suicide? Ew. Wow! What a wild thing to say. First he calls somebody a fruitcake, and then he says suicide, ew. I'm starting to think Phoenix might be a little problematic. She has...
him earlier, and now you're like, bro, you gotta get on board. You gotta stop wilding.
She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. White? This is Maya's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Maya thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Alright, I think we're good there. Apparently, Miss May is in questioning. I doubt they'll let me talk to her today. Okay. I think we already did most of what we can do here. Let's go ahead and go back to Blue Corp.
Well, aren't you persistent?
Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you.
Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself. But it seems the message has not quite penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me! If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear?
Transparent.
What's wrong? Is something... Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, I tuned out again. My bad. In my defense, your girl's locked
I
in.
play these a lot. She's locked in. She knows what she wants to do next.
It's the only clue that Mia left me. I'd better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician who was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life.
And this concerns me how...
I found this article in Mia's office.
Miss Mia?
She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word, white. Sorry, Dallas is being a wreck right now. She's just like looking over, listening to her, like
What that was.
it's Dallas. She's just being a total goblin. Hi, Dallas. What's up, little lady? What you doing? What you doing, little lady? You want an orange? Here, you can take an orange. Go take it. There you go. Good girl. Okay, Mr. White. You already read that. I know what you did. Oh, okay. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailed him. You're blackmailing him.
Blackmail?
Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I?
What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia.
Secretary's office, hello?
Mr. Wrong will be leaving now.
Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second. Mr. White. You're oh, fuck. I accidentally hit the wrong button. You are absolutely right. I should be looking for the killer now. And actually, I've done better. I found him. He's sitting right in front of me. Oh.
Just... What? Just what are you insinuating?
Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tap her phone. Then, Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. Secretary's office?
We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office.
Of course, sir. Oh my god, sore. Of course. Oh my gosh. Breathe, Nocturnal. Of course, sir. One moment, please. Mr. White?
White?
No.
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
Who's the
That's Edgeworth. That's Edgeworth.
It is Edgeworth? Okay. White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude! I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man.
What?
Mr. White, this isn't another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you're in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Beep. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. As was Miss Mia.
How dare you?
I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers' association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they will make even you look competent.
I feel faint.
Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, Butts! Harry Butts!
Right, actually. Phoenix Wright, and my friend's name is Larry.
Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right?
Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey.
What?
Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong.
Baby girl, I gave you an orange, and you enjoyed the orange. You can't have another. You can't be eating oranges all day. You can't. My dog is so obsessed with oranges, you guys. She loves fruits and vegetables, but her favorite thing are oranges. So every week when I change out the oranges in the shrine, I give her an orange. But she still begs for them daily.
She's a fiend for oranges, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. September 8th, 3:37 p.m., Detention Center Visitors Room. Dallas, please. You can't. No, stop it. You can't do this. You can't.
You can't do it. It's not allowed.
She's so adorable. It's like I always want to give in.
Yeah.
I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. Here, I'll give her a piece of Pocky.
You don't want to spoil kids, but you can spoil pets.
I don't want to spoil anybody but myself, but they're so gosh darn adorable that I fold every time.
Mm-hmm.
My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be in on it, of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right! Mr. Wright! Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of detention. Just now, yeah, it's all thanks to you. Now I'm afraid we've switched places. What? You mean you... I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does this man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well, cheer me on in court. Well, you could cheer for me in court. Cheer for you? You mean like a cheerleader? Huh? Yeah, like that.
He's
All right.
innocent. Yes, he is.
Leave it to me. Huh? I'd better go get a uniform and some pom-poms.
Wild.
Wait. What? I'm kidding. It was a joke. No way. No, really. I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow. Okay. I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Time may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, thank you guys for tuning in. We'll see you next week. No, I'm just kidding. We're finished this story today. I'm fucking locked in. We are getting through this one.
Hell yeah.
September 9, 9:52 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Phoenix, look! Hello, Daddy. Sorry, I forgot my lines. Phoenix, or fuck. Okay, I'm sorry, my fucking brain went to mush when I saw Edgeworth. I did. He's so hot. I love him. Dallas, please. I'm talking to your future father. Prosecutor. Prosecutor Edgeworth.
I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to tack his testimony. If I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me.
What does White have the judge in his pocket too? So, you're saying I'm going to be guilty, end of story?
I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything.
Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this?
innocent?
Oh, he's so troubled. I can fix him.
Hot.
How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There is no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is to get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy.
Edgeworth. Let me ride you. Oh, sorry. It's pronounced you've changed. My bad. Huh? Phoenix, you know him?
Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix. Well, Kurt will be starting soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not... I'll be defending myself. What? Okay, let's do this.
IRL, they say lawyers always want to defend themselves, but it's a really bad idea.
Yeah, well, you don't want to have bias. It's really easy to kind of overlook some shit.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this?
Yes, Your Honor. I'll be defending myself.
Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court. Today we will hear the testimony of witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness.
Fuck. No, literally Dumbledore says that line, I see, in the movie, and you said it just like it. You're fucking Dumbledoring this bitch.
Dumbledore just lives in my head rent-free.
Uh-huh. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's gonna raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't the witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey?
I'm ever so sorry. Mr. Wright is a busy man, and besides... At the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court.
He's so hot. That's such an asshole. Do I have a type?
Oh no!
No, don't worry. When we get into later episodes, you start seeing his heart.
He'll come around. He'll come around.
Dallas, are you trying to steal food from my plate? Little lady? Little lady.
She would never steal food. What? Dallas?
She's so adorable, but
Definitely
she
didn't
is...
steal an entire sandwich from me when I visited.
She stole hot dogs yesterday. She stole hot dogs.
I bet. But she loved them.
Yeah, Dawn was like, my bad, I accidentally didn't close the kitchen gate. I look over and she's just trying to shove as many wieners in her mouth as she can just to run off with them.
Fair. I mean, if I was a dog, probably the same. Probably.
Great. He gets to show off and I get nowhere.
I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage?
Oh.
Your name? Yes, that's what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse? This fucking dude. Fucking A. Name.
Yeah, be rough, daddy. Just like when he's so dominating. Oh, yeah, my line, sorry. These two are great together.
My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. What the fuck?
Little White? His friends call him Little White?
I think it's White Boy?
No, Nino?
boy.
Nino, well, yeah, like, it's like little boy. It's like little Nino and little boy, so it's like little white boy, yeah. I'm the CEO, or use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Oh shit, that's you. My bad. I was so thrown off. If I'm being really honest, I'm still over here simping over Edgeworth.
You want to tell him that you're guilty and he can prosecute you?
He can chain me up and spank me as a punishment.
You've been a very bad girl. You must be punished.
Read your lines.
That's for the Twitch After Dark segment.
I'm so jealous of how fucking funny Zell is, because he's always like, it's for my only frogs. And I'm like, fuck, that's the funniest shit ever. It's so funny. I love it. I'm so jealous. It's such a good bit. It's such a good bit.
Maybe it's Nocturnal at Night or something.
No, there's no replicating it. It's iconic. There's never.
Very funny.
It's so good.
It was right there too.
Mm-hmm.
I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there. Why tell you what you already know?
Dallas. No, you're just trying to steal more food? You can't be up here.
Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony.
If I can rip this guy's testimony apart, if I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like in the end, it's the end of the world and I'm the last man stand?
I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer.
Let him have it, Phoenix! Dallas, you're so cuddly today.
Well, let's see. It was about 9, I believe. I was quietly pursuifying, that's reading to you, some papers by the window.
Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. If things occurred as you testified, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright? Your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
It's hard to read some of his dialogue because the word, I'm like, wait, that's not the, yep, that's a word he's using. That's the word he's using right there.
Can you be a little bit more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course. Compadre. Oh, so sorry.
Oh.
My bad. Go ahead.
We both do it. I just can't look up at you the same way. Not until I get my 2D model. Of course, comprende. I understand.
Compadre. It's compadre.
Yep. I think that's what he should be saying, but I think this dude is saying comprende because he doesn't know words.
Oh, no. Comprende would make sense. Of course. I understand. Got it. I thought he was saying my friend. Okay, comprende makes sense in this case. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shut up.
Of course, comprende. I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure?
God, look at those hands. Like, look at those fingers, dude. They're so thick.
They are thick, with 2 C's. As you know, I am always abso-positively perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail?
This evidence clearly... Fuck. God damn it. It doesn't.
Mr. Wright, please think the facts over.
It's fine. I'm just gonna skip that every time. She ran to the left and you gave chase. But I know for a fact, like, the biggest thing with this is, again... Hold on. Yeah, okay. This is the one. Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave.
What is this?
You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right.
Oh shit. Oh, it's simple. You have misheard her.
I think not. Look at the floor plans. See, that's why I did the floor plan. I was like, it doesn't line up with the floor plan. Yeah. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left, as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd?
Very strange. Did see her run to the left. I did.
Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So, he did witness the killing. Wait a second.
Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court?
Both witnesses are telling the truth. For once.
Huh? I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction.
There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts.
What?
Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Rada, 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 rada.
Mr. Wright! What do you mean? Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been?
In the law office of Faye & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here.
Dun, dun, dun.
This is where he was. Look! Look with your eyes. My brand. The victim ran for the door. If he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left.
Please, this is no time for jokes in ill taste. That is where the killer was standing.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, whisper,
Order.
whisper.
Order.
Gossip, gossip,
Order.
gossip.
Peas and carrots, peas and carrots. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion!
Objection!
The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor.
I like
Indeed,
whenever
they
the
do
hot man says big words.
Yeah? You like them? You like them postulations? Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Oh, you provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer.
But now he's laughing.
The hilarity of this moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well, let's hear your revised testimony.
Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Yeah, buddy, old pal.
Buddy, old pal, old friend.
Miss May's testimony is correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her savagely. That's what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice.
No, no,
Don't
buddy.
you
I got the
remember, Mr.
autopsy.
Lawyer?
I got the fucking autopsy, buddy. You bitch ass motherfucking whack ass mofo. I'm gonna throw you in the jail cell. I can't rhyme, you guys.
That does seem to make sense.
Unless you look at the evidence, dumbass. Why are you a judge?
I think he's bought.
Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony?
You bet I will. Gee willikers. I mean, yes, Your Honor.
Golly.
Golly gee, I sure will.
Sleeping lizards, Batman. It was murder. Murder, most foul.
Stop saying it was me.
Ding, 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 ding. But it was you.
I like how every time you do the ding 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 as if there aren't sound effects already doing it. You're just like, nope, nope, it needs more razzle
alright,
madazzle.
Oh, that makes sense. I can't hear the sound effects because I'm good at the stream muted.
Objection!
Mr. Wright, if you claim that it was not you, then show us proof.
Can I do nothing right? Nothing?
May I continue?
So there are sound effects.
Objection!
Not me just making sound effects.
Mr. White. The victim died from a single blow.
Bless you. Twice over.
What do you have to say to that?
Twice over. 4 times over.
Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. In the nuts.
Right in the dot. Yep.
Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were abso-positively perfect?
I will refrain from using this phrase from now on.
Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony.
The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break.
Bitch.
Yes, quite.
I want to make him my bitch. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice. Rada, 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 rada. Don't let him get away. Hey. It's my courtroom. Shut the fuck up, little cowboy.
I am a goddamn
Motherfucking cowboy. Go on.
Daddy was a cow.
Was a cow.
My
My
mama,
mama was a boy. Half person, half cow.
Person, half cow. Yep.
Yep, I'm a cowboy. Hoot-a-lotto, hoot-a-lotto. Life's a nightmare.
Yeehaw.
Ha-ha! Howdy!
Howdy, partner.
If the witness would care to revise his testimony.
Oh my god. It's in my brain now.
What's in your brain?
I thought it was the game audio. Your voice for fucking Dumble Judge.
What is happening right now?
The voice that you've been doing for the judge, the Dumbledore judge voice, it's so seeped into my brain now that when you did it, my brain went, oh yeah, this is the game audio.
Really?
It's so funny.
Is that a sort of roundabout compliment? I don't know what that is.
It seeped into my brain now. I'm like, yep, that's how the voice sounds. That's them.
Well, there you go. You're welcome, I guess.
Yeah. It's a thing. The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White.
Mr. White.
Okay. He doesn't look so cocky now. Well, you see, I looked at the window when I heard that thing fall.
No, he said I looked out the other window.
The other window? Yeah, I'll try again. Well, you see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. And then, the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Flop.
Thwap indeed. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it's hurting.
Deal with it. This is almost over.
Sweating bullets.
What the fuck do you mean by other window? You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing?
Oh, that, the glass light stand.
Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix. Doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Yeah, very odd. That is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White?
What?
You're saying you saw the glass light stand?
Yes.
Then change your testimony to reflect that.
Sorry, my bad.
The witness will revise his testimony.
Oh, okay, of course. You even see the light stand from the window?
Here's the thing. No.
No, the fuck he couldn't. No, unless he was in the room.
Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand.
What?
Look at this.
These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes.
Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, not the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that?
Ridiculosity.
Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fay Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
Did you hear what he saw about?
Mr. White?
Mr. White, you did it, didn't you?
Mr. Your Honor. Miss Mia.
Looks like we're about to get our verdict.
That's far enough, Phoenix Wright.
What? I forgot about Edgeworth.
Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now, hmm? What? I said you should confess to your crime. Ergo, confess that you had placed the wiretap.
Oh shit.
Wire
a lesser
tap?
crime. Very smart, very smart.
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court. Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain.
I really don't like this. I really don't like the way this is headed.
As you know, Mr. White is CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. What does this have to do? Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who?
No, you wouldn't.
Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? Correct. You are most correct, Miles.
Give me a break.
Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the offices Fay and Co. Oh, I breached the Fay and Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. At the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap. He could have seen the glass light stand then. Although Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. Mr. White!
It's Mr. White.
Testify to the court. What?
He said Mr. White,
say
not
Mr.
Mr. Wright.
Oh, I wasn't enunciating clearly.
You will testify to the court about this wiretapping.
Every time. I love it. I feel faint.
I can't stop it now, is the problem.
It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. So you saw this stand before the night of the incident?
And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over, by the sound.
Correct, that
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross.
What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix.
game was fun. I'm not gonna lie.
The game is fun?
Yeah, I like this game. It's fun.
Yeah, it's very fun.
Also streaming is fun.
Oh yeah, it's
And
very
making
fun.
silly voices, also fun.
Okay, it's not letting me do what I know I need to do. So what I'm going to do is just press him on everything. Because I know the answer to this problem. Because I played it.
Nice.
Do you have proof? Miss April May knew the details. Oh, shit. Sorry. I'm like trying to make a beeline
I'm
for
not
what I
the
know the
only one,
answer
though.
is. No, I know what the
Yeah,
answer
for
is.
real.
I'm trying to like fucking just like beeline it to it.
For real, for real.
Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder.
Huh, right. Was it really you that went into the office, or was it Miss May?
Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's.
And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints.
Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to Fay & Co. law offices.
Why did you tap Mia's phone?
This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Court is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality.
Why did you notice something so innocuous as a light stand?
The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beautacious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all.
Damn it, there's nothing there for me to press him on. Oh well. Maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him? Fuck, okay. I know what the answer is. Let me look at this.
So we gotta prove that he wasn't there earlier? Is that the idea?
Uh-oh, don't tell me I've run out of ammo.
Tisk tisk. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably.
His bows.
He's so cute. No more. I can't take this anymore.
Mr. Wright, are you giving up?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh no.
Phoenix.
Who's the question marks?
Phoenix! Over here. I know that voice. Mia! Never give up, Phoenix.
Oh.
Mia? Where am I?
Flashback.
The waiting lobby. What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating? Ah, you're finally awake. Ah!
Jack is wild.
Hey, Phoenix! God, that's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. You're Maya? Don't you know the Fey women are have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya is channeling you, Mia? You see what I'm talking about? Whenever I'm like, I'll fuck it up and I'll be going Mia, Maya, Mia, Maya, Mia, Maya. Who the fuck am I talking to? That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now,
Oh, me, oh, my.
I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But, we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have the receipt in the court record, right? Oh, yeah, the one you wrote Maya on. Phoenix. White wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. 1,000? Wow, big spender. Item. Glass light stand. Date of purchase, September 4. September 4? That's right, Phoenix. I bought the stand the day before I was killed.
Oh, shit.
Whoa.
Oh, shit.
No, wait. What did Mr. White say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September.
Oh.
The week before the murder. Sorry, I just assumed she's saying it in her own voice. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right! Phoenix, right!
Dun, dun, dun. We're not just right, we're Phoenix.
Phoenix, right. September 9, 1:16 p.m. District Court, number 1.
I love it. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant, rather, are you all right, Mr. Wright?
Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now.
Then let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright.
Your Honor, please, give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you.
But, as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter?
Bro's definitely in his pocket.
I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination.
Look closely at this.
Twice.
See the word Maya written in blood?
You're grasping.
I I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt.
The other side?
Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt?
Well, a glass light stand. And the date of the purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder.
You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fay & Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you?
No, it's impossible.
Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances.
Very well. Then that is all for the trial of...
Hey, Daddy.
Not so fast, Phoenix Wright.
What? No way can he worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth.
There's a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need more time to make inquiry into this matter. I need more time to make one more inquiry into this matter.
Another inquiry? This is going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Object. Mr. White's guilt is so obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, if anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied.
What? No, come on. I just wanted to be over with this case.
Completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow.
No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with, or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all.
Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time.
Ugh! The witness will stay. Mia? Phoenix. Read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? Your Honor, if I may?
You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright.
You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. And I want to ride Mr. Edgeworth. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened.
No, this is Tart. But please, stop! Make him stop! How How did you get that list?
Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press.
I confess, I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker.
Case closed, Your Honor.
Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
you've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense.
Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only I knew how spirited it was.
Well, this court finds the defense. Rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Not guilty.
Whoa, 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 what? Ooh, ah, ooh, ah.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. September 9, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But, congratulations. You're lucky I was born a fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. Bitch, you dead. As long as you live. My time here's running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9 o'clock. The office? I'll see you later. Chief? Mia? I feel like every time we show up to the office at 9 o'clock, something bad happens. September 9th to 9:02 p.m. Faye & Co. Law Offices.
He was 2 minutes late because he was thinking about, maybe I shouldn't go.
Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came! Mia? I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? You should see your face! Mia! What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What? Did I look like my sister? Look like you were her? I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See, Mia wrote a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of, huh? She means the office. This office. Someone has to help out with the new Wright and Co. law offices, right? And who better but me, Maya Faye, reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what what this means? We're partners. Yay, Nocturnal Discord. Pure! Hop on over to the Discord. Let's yap, bestie. You know, when I think about it, It is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Foreshadowing. You guys, we're not going to get there yet. When he said he'd be in jail if it wasn't for Maya, you guys, we're going on a journey. We're going on a whole motherfucking quest. Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yep. And you're not going to get a payoff until the end of the third game.
Wow.
Yeah.
So there's an arc happening. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
They
Hell
don't
yeah.
do that in a lot of games. Honestly.
Mhm.
They don't. Yeah.
Pure Snap is a real one. Pure Snape Witch is a real one. Hell yeah, I love Pure. She's bestie. Anytime we see each other in chat, we're just like, ah! Ah! Okay, Writing Co. Law Offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah, here I am. So adorable. Thanks, Maya. Oh, look at them tickle bitties. I mean, Maya. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching, always watching. Alright, must turn the TV down, lol. I joined the Discord. Oh, I'm sorry. I might be a little bit loud. Right, okay, Nick, let's do it. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy, burgers! There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's a-wasting. Oh, okay, wait up. The end. Alright, that was the end of the first game, you guys.
Nice.
I'm just kidding, it's not. That was the first two stories.
Oh, well, listen. You're gonna get me with that every time. 'Cause I'm not
I
playing
know.
this game.
Well, also, it was a long one. I was thinking about it. I was like, damn, it took us 4 hours to get through the second half of the first trial. And they just get longer
true.
from there. So I'm like, next Sunday, we're going to be here for a while. I think next Sunday we're going to be here for at least 6 hours, if I'm being honest.
Listen, you know I'm always there. You know.
Yeah, I know. Okay. We are going to call it there. I was going to play for longer today, but we had an hour of tech issues. And then we finished that chapter. So we're going to take out Sunday. Hell yeah. So we're going to call it from here. And then next Sunday, we will play the whole story for the third case. My goal every Sunday is to play one entire chapter. What kind of takeout? Ooh, yeah. Tell us about that food, Pure. And then, let's see. Who? Oh, shit. Why is it only showing me Dark? Is he really the only one that... he's not even live right now. Is he? I don't think so.
Hell yeah. What kind of pizza you like? Pure?
Yeah, why is it...
Yeah, pizza is good game for sure.
For some reason, the person it's showing me as, like, to raid into is Dark. And he's not even live right now. So I'm like, what the hell? Okay, I reset it. Okay, so we're going to go ahead. We're going to raid into... Yeah, I was going to say, we're going to raid into Doctor. So can you go ahead and drop the raid
Hell
message?
yeah, will do.
Thank you. For Nocturnal next Sunday. Hell yeah, Pure. I hope. I always love seeing you in chat. And sometimes, like, I know whenever you go live, but I feel like you go live whenever I'm sleeping, and I always wake up and I'm like, fuck, I miss Pure. But I do. I follow you. I'll promote you. I love you, baby girl. You're just so adorable. I get so happy anytime I see Pure in chat. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna raid into Doctor. So anybody who doesn't know, Doctor's the best. He's the person I credit to getting me into following VTubers and finding a community that made me grow and even start my own channel. So he's bestie. He's my ride or die. I'm gonna try and convince him to one of these Sundays to come and
Hell yeah.
voice act
Oh,
for
yeah.
me in one of these games. I love his voice so much,
One of
so
these
much.
days.
So do please copy that raid message. I think I have to copy it too, actually. Wait, what does it look like whenever you post it? I just see Nocturnal Chimeras raid. Did you do an @ Oh, no, no, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let's do Goddess raid, and then we'll just do hearts. So we'll do that.
Instead? Alright. Well, you
Yeah,
can
because the @ symbol makes it come off. It just always makes it come wonky. Yeah,
do an @ symbol. Is it showing up an @ symbol for you?
it's showing as a highlighted message. Yeah, let's do that. Goddess raid.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Go.
Okay, so copy the second one, the one that I posted where it says Goddess raid, you guys. That's what we're gonna go ahead and use. As I did say before, I am getting some emotes commissioned because, you know, I have high goals for myself, and I am thoroughly convinced. Why can I not copy my own message? Wild. That's so fucking wild. No, it's fine. I'm gonna do it from Stream Manager. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do the Goddess Rage. Yeah, bye-bye, Nocturnal. Bye-bye, Pure. Love you, baby. I am getting some emotes commissioned. So if anybody has any requests, please post them in the Discord. I know, like, hearts is one I for sure want. Probably a fucking bird or some shit, like flipping people off. I like giving a bird. Yeah. So just let me know. I'm very interested in what people want whenever I finally make an affiliate. We are, as of today, 7 followers away. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's a wild ride. It's a wild ride. Honestly, it's so fast because the support I have between the Goofy crew and Papa. It's very nice. Okay, so with that, I will do an extra stream this week. It's either going to be Tuesday or Thursday. Haven't fully decided. But since I canceled yesterday, I will supplement. And then, of course, Friday, it's going to be horror games. And then again, next Saturday, you know, we're going to be locked in with that fucking romance, the murder romance. Oh, that's what we missed on. We missed out on date night. Yeah. But we'll wait till next Sunday. Okay. I'm hungies. I'm tired. I gotta go do post-stream care and pet my doggies. So I'm gonna make this real quick. We're gonna raid into Doctor. So copy that raid message. I love you guys. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Raid.
Lift off.